Right, so I've written the time down so I know when my 4 hours are up. Okay. Let's refresh that. Hello there.
Good to see you on this fine night, DJ.
G'day. Just hang on one sec. I'm just literally just putting some of the... Hang on a sec. Save a few changes. Right, so now... How you going? Who's that in the chat?
First in, last out hopefully.
First in, last out.
Not bad, you.
Oh, look at that, didn't save the change. Didn't save it, wow. Yeah, not bad. I had trouble getting to sleep and then the alarm woke me up. Because I've had to put an alarm on now. Otherwise I'll sleep through my, streams.
Hi, DJ.
Good morning. Oh, good, it
How
saved
are
that.
you?
It saved that change. Right. Okay, so now I can see what's going on.
This is the person who always helps you with this game.
It must be Dark Assassin, has to be. Only you would say that. Right. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, I can see the chat now. So who's that? There it is, Dark Assassin. Hey mate, how are you? Hey Hawk Tech, how you going? I haven't seen you in a little while. G'day, and
Day, Dark.
And more g'days. Where have you been, Hawk? I haven't seen you in ages.
Day, Hawk.
Okay, so gonna continue this quest. Just putting that there so I can see what the light attack, heavy attack. So that's the aim. Shield. What does that do? Jump, evade, interact. What the hell is this? Oh, I didn't even know he could do that. What the fuck is this? It's an arrow with a rope. What, so you can actually...
I've been enjoying these chill nights with you and everyone. Feels good helping you and watching you.
Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Right, so it seems to want me to go... Okay, so I must have come out from there. What's over here? I hate it when I do that though, when I need to go to sleep and I don't, and then when I do I've got to get up. It's silly. I feel almost like I've got a hangover now. Anyway, it doesn't matter, I'll just have to I'll have to shake it off, as they say. So here. Nothing?
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Ingrid. Right. Obviously, the game wants me to go
Bog Nights DJ.
this way. Yep. Occasionally, not as bad as I used to do it since I've been taking this flower, but
Hello there.
oh yeah, look at that move I just did. Oh yeah, so you can actually pull the aviation girl. Aviation. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for a little while. I saw the picture that you sent of the BMW that you're working on.
Day, Vilda.
Oh, thank you. You just renewed the membership. Hang
Day
on a sec.
cutie, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji face blowing a kiss.
That has to be John Cena. I'm just putting your link in the chat. Aviation? What are you up to? You're not on the PlayStation by any chance, are you?
Vilda
Aviation?
URL.
Yeah, so what have you been up to? So
Day, John.
let's build this journey.
You know your audience so well.
I've got a good memory. What's the chest here? Oh, here we go.
Where to now?
Where to now? He's a real bundle of joy, isn't he? Good old Thor. This doesn't look like the Chris
My
Hem.
emoji face blowing a kiss is universally known, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Been very busy lately, worked on a lot of projects. A red PlayStation 4 controller, can we trade? I got a purple controller, an orange controller.
A red's my favourite colour, as you can probably tell. Who's that?
I've
Sure.
witnessed your memory skills, I wouldn't use the word good.
Sherry. Hey Sherry, how are you? What are you up to? Very nice of you to join
Day,
us.
Sherry.
You got a purple and orange one. They're pretty good colours too. But yeah, no, this is a red one. Yeah, because my friends know that I like
Hey,
red.
We
So
need to buy you a red headset and red clothes.
You think I want to carry you all
Yes,
that
I am
way?
online now.
I'm not your passport.
oh, look at that. I didn't know you could do that.
And red paint so you can paint that wall.
Ah, I wish. Hang on a second. Just hang on a second, I'm a bit distracted at the moment. It won't let me do that move.
Who looks up to you? I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just
Yes,
find
sir,
her.
smile. Hey, I'm well, I suppose.
Red paint and a red headset.
And perhaps a red skin tight suit for the deviants in this group.
Holy crap. That's not gonna happen.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Afternoon, everyone.
Oh yuck, he's throwing up. Gross. Oh, he was throwing up. Thor.
Now we can go.
Holy crap. That was gross. Did you have to do that? Did you really have to do that? Hey, Chairman.
Chairman, long time no see, my friend.
How are you, man? I've been watching some of your short videos. The ones
Hey,
about the
Chairman.
the email scam callers and your little dog.
Loki, you
Been a
really
few
keep
years.
trying to...
Aloha,
I
DJ.
don't even know what you're
Day.
trying to do anymore, but you have no
Is that who I think it is?
I've been through.
Is that the split gate
Giant son
champion?
of a powerful god with impossibly
Infinite
high
Phoenix.
expectations.
It is too.
How could I ever know what that's like?
Those are almost a year old. Day, DJ mate. Day, Phoenix, Splitgate champion.
Oh, well, it takes me a while to catch up with my messages, Chairman. That's why. Oh, Zombie! Hey, Zombie, how are you, man? Oh, nice to see you. Holy crap, everyone's coming into the chat. Hang on, I'm gonna put your...
Zombie.
I'm gonna put your link up,
Day
Zombie.
Chairman mate, hope you well.
Aviation,
oh heavens, I think 6 season with it becomes summertime.
Aviation, if you want to send me a party invite... Hang on, I'm just putting Zombie's
Day
link.
Zombie, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Yep, that Zombie. Yeah, go and visit him.
Zombie URL.
He's a good man. You gotta visit Zombie and gotta visit Vilde.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Oh no, wait, am I going the wrong way?
Take your time on chat, I'm slow at typing.
One issue that I am having at the moment, I am trying to shoot a video on my on my PC games. Right, and I've got about 30 of them in there. I did the first 6 and already the videos are half an hour long. It's too long. I don't know how I'm going to shorten this video, and I haven't even done the other 24 games. I might have to do a part 2 and a part 3.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and say emoji.
Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. That's it. They call me the goat. Like, no, literally, I'm a goat. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at typing too, actually. I've been summoned to a party. Just hang on one sec, I just gotta accept the request. Aviation girl, who is this? Oh. Your microphone struck out. Hello? G'day. How you going? You got a terrible migraine? I used to get those. Okay. What are you using for the headache? Like, are you using like Panadol, paracetamol, or different?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no
okay.
interest in bonding over shared blood.
Be right back, got to make a short.
You gotta go make a short. Yeah. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. In which games did you get them in? I have never heard of those two games, but that's okay. Indie. Oh, okay.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
The name of that game, that has nothing to do with Chernobyl. Do you know that because there aren't people living around there anymore, all the wild animals have recovered?
I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Says something about us, doesn't it? There you go, something else for you to ponder for your headache. What man gets up to. Well, I've been trying to work on my own video, and it's blowing out. I've reviewed 6 of my games, and already the damn video's half an hour long. I don't know how to shorten it. It's driving me crazy. Oh, wait a minute, here we go again.
Get out!
Well, that's what I'm thinking of. Do I have the balls to take a risk and just do an hour-long video
Looks like
on that collection? Because there's only way I can do it justice. Otherwise, I'd have to cut out all the stuff I'm explaining, and you know what I mean? Because these games were released in the 90s, so it was a little bit different back then. Like, I didn't have the internet, for example, to go look stuff up or look at this attack I just found. It's called Bitter Squirrel. A bitter squirrel. How do you like that? That's hilarious. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat, by the way. It's gone quiet all of a sudden. That's alright.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems
Did it go from 8 to 3? How did it...
Who says we can't?
Oh, where did everyone else go? Oh, where did everyone go? Oh. I have to say that I find this version of Thor in this game, like, he's a drunk. Look at him. But he drinks too much beer. Yeah, but he drinks too much beer. That's why he's got that massive gut. That's a very common problem for men that drink too much beer. Hey, well, they call it mead, but it's really beer, isn't it? That's all it is. Well, it has been around for a long time. Beer. The Egyptians were making it. And the Germans, the Germanic tribes used to drink it as well. Well, no, because that was one of the main differences when the Roman writers used to talk about what's the difference between the Romans and the Germans, and that was a big one. We like wine, they like beer. I don't mind beer, but the problem is it just has an effect on my stomach. Why is this guy glowing? What are you doing? I like that car, BMW that you're that's the one you're working on, isn't it?
We're far from Ivaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Well, the climate should be favourable because it's going to be summer where you are. So you should get more of a chance to be able to work outside, I assume.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Oh.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around.
It's not good.
Welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there.
Oh, this is not good. It's one of those frost giants. So I was like over here, I'm a little bit distracted. And the motorist too. Oh, look at this, there's more of them over here. Yeah. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Hilda! Hey Hilda, how are you?
I need a bigger child.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Oh, why did you roll forwards when I was trying to... Yeah, get him.
I love
lucky.
walkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Day, Hilda.
How are you, Hilda? What are you up to? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, you're right, there's only four watching now. You bastards abandoned me. Heartbroken. Anyway, let's continue. That didn't take me long to recover.
In bed.
You're in bed? Of course you're in bed. It's the middle of the night. Oh no, actually no, it's during the day where you are, is it? Ah, but you stay up. That's right. Yeah, no, it'd be nice to see when that car is finished. You should probably do a couple of videos as you're working on it.
Just ahead.
You might as well.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. Here was.
Jumper!
Oh, I think you should. Yeah, we should do it for the car, because I've been watching, for example, there's this guy who's a farmer in, I think it's in Serbia, and he posts videos of him fixing his tractor. And he's got 15,000 supporters. Hey, people like to watch that sort of thing. Yeah, he's working on his tractor, so an old purple BMW, like that. And I can't remember what model it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not a common one. Oh, well there you go. Actually, it's funny because the issue I have with my editing videos, the only serious issue that I have is cutting the length down. Right? That Atari video could easily be half an hour.
What are you going to say when you see
Easily.
them again? Sif and
Because I cut out a lot of stuff out of that, and
Doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my.
that's the issue that I have. I can't control I seem to blow out the time. What's going on here? Oh, weird. It's telling me to go this way. What? Oh, it actually... Oh, see, when you point in the right direction... Oh, right, okay. That's why. The health full? Like, seriously? You gotta cut down on the beer, man. Beer's no good for you when you drink too much of it.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Even I know that. Which is why I drink bourbon. Yeah, see, that's the advantage of spirits like whiskey and all that, it won't affect your, has little or no effect on your weight, or when you drink them straight. Because if you drink it with Coke, then obviously, yeah, with Coca-Cola or something, well, yeah, that's got sugar in it. You know what I mean? Aviation? Because beer just,
Enjoying the freedom out here without.
it just accumulates in your belly. That's what it does.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
But seriously, yeah, that's what drives me insane about my videos, is cutting the time back. I just seem to have a lot of trouble with that. I seem to have too much to say. But then again, when you're talking about games that old, there's things that I have to explain that you don't have to worry about with games for today. Like, for example, installation manual. Like the reference cards and all that. That actually explain how to install the game and what to do when, if the auto load doesn't work when you put the CD in. There's a manual way of doing it through commands through MS-DOS. You don't have to do that with modern games. You know? There's even like the help numbers on the back of the instructions that you ring if you've got a problem with warranting, or if you're stuck on something, or if there's a glitch with the game. You know, but that was because it's mid-90s and the internet's barely come online, and as you can probably imagine, most of the websites were pretty rough and there wasn't as much information on there as there is now, so there's a lot of things you couldn't look up. Like, for example, you couldn't look up a guide on a game back in the mid-90s on the internet because they hadn't been posted yet.
Maybe. I can check.
And that's the sort of shit that I've got to explain, but it takes time. No, not another one of these ones with the tombstone. That means that there's that bloody berserker creature or whatever. Oh, God. Alright, well, I suppose I've got to get ready to die.
You take this one, kid.
I'm gonna rest, I'm lurking.
Are you having a siesta, Hilda?
Don't bother getting up.
Well, you know that I ended up platinum. I don't know if you were there for the stream, but I ended up platinum. Oh God, I can't talk. Farcry 6. Oh, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go and replay it on the Game Plus and just do the missions, and then I'm pretty much done with that game. Are we supposed to do something here? Or maybe not. I thought it was one of those tombstones where you summon the Berserker. Oh, okay. Maybe not. No, we've got to go back that way. Yeah, the ending. Have you finished that game? Have you actually? Okay, no, I'm just double checking because I don't want to spoil it with the ending. But that ending was a little bit harsh. With that father and son, I was going a little bit too far. What the hell?
You had to wait for the new issue of Nintendo Power, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I just finished GAL 4 in God of War mode, it was a pain. YTF was Nintendo Power hidden, face blue question mark.
I had to wait for the new issue of Nintendo Power? What do you mean by Nintendo Power? Who's that? Bryn? Is that what that says? Bryn? I've got my glasses, hang on. I can't read that. Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. G'day, mate, how are you? Did I spell that right? Sorry, my eyesight's not the best.
G'day, Aaron.
So what's this about Nintendo Power hidden, John? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Whoa! Why don't you pick it up? Oh, okay, that's why. I mean, you know, this conversation that we're having now, this would have been impossible 30 years ago. Oh, well, not impossible, but you wouldn't be able to do it like this on a pair of headphones and not be paying for an international call. Like, yeah, so this is the... and I've got to explain some of the stuff in the video because otherwise younger people won't know they won't understand the difference.
Nintendo Power magazines that gave you hints on how to beat the game and secret stuff within the Mario games.
That's what you're talking about, John. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Nintendo Power magazines, yes. They used to have a version for PC as well, and in there would be the guide and cheat codes and stuff like that. Yes, you are correct. I don't have any of those left, those magazines. I should have kept those. Hey, yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's right. I used to have a lot of those magazines with the guides. What the fuck happened to them? Because I've never found them. Don't tell me that she threw them out as well. Oh, you're joking. Right, aviation, that actually just reminded me of something. I used to have a pile of magazines that were the guides on some of the games, including he mentioned Mario Kart. I had one on Mario Kart, John, on the Mario Kart 64. That's how I discovered, or I found out that there was a couple of shortcuts. Like, you know the map where you ride, you race in the desert? I think it's the fourth race on the...
Emoji anguished face.
Yeah, it's the
That
first...
but I can't stay long busy today.
You're busy, Sherry. What short were you releasing, Sherry? Yeah, so the first set of races in Mario Kart 64, so the very last one, which is the desert course, you know how there's a train line that goes through? Well, I found out, aviation, that if you steer hard right and go through the tunnel with a star, you actually cut out half the course. Yeah. Yeah, there were some really good tips in those magazines. I tried to figure out what the bloody happened to the ones that I had. Any particular reason why that tree keeps flashing? I think that's just graphics, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's just because it's covered in snow. This place is like Norway. Everything is frozen solid, including the blades of grass. See, you could even argue that the fall of the Roman Empire was due to our nice sunny weather. So everyone from your part of the world, aviation, you know what's too cold
DJ
here?
hope you're well, buddy. Emoji clinking beer mugs.
We'll go to the Mediterranean. We'll go and pester the Greeks and the Italians. Tactical? Scottish? Where have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. Tactical. Where the hell have you been?
Day tactical.
Do you still stream? Tactical? So I haven't seen you live for a little while too.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close.
LOL been hiding,
thanks,
man.
Thor.
You've been hiding? Where have you been hiding?
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work
Look at that,
together.
aviation. Odin just shows up out of the blue as soon as I found the mask. Which means he's been watching the whole
Only
time.
just getting back
You
into
are
it,
here.
bro.
Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No, leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger.
She's an angry
He's
lady.
made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes.
We moved house
Your
and had no
husband
internet for 1-2
started
weeks,
drinking again,
LOL.
all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us.
Oh, you've moved house. And you didn't have internet for 12 weeks. 3 months. I said, that's why you've been quiet. Oh, I've been wondering why.
We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh
Aviation.
until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our
Sorry, I'm just trying to calibrate.
They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what?
What's going on here?
What if Thrud's next?
Then Ali got diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma unfortunately, but is doing well and chemotherapy will kill it off. Emoji red hard.
You kill my son.
Uh-oh. He's pissed.
Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
young.
stand down!
Sentry better be right.
Where'd you go?
Oh, he managed to teleport out of there.
You sure know how to plan an exit.
That was useful. It's Kratos. Remember the 300.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without
Shinji
me.
told us we would find you,
That was just
and you got into trouble.
Though, now that you mention it,
Mimir,
brother,
Imagine Kratos being one of the judges at Eurovision.
don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
putting off the
Your clothes are ridiculous. Your music
New
doesn't make any
release,
sense.
Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years.
That's too
Wonder
commercial.
what's inside?
That's too commercial. I only would vote for ABBA. I'd only vote for ABBA. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tactical. Hodgkin's lymphoma. So getting chemotherapy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I don't like to hear when people going through stuff like that. Can I talk to the squirrel?
There he is, the man who tamed Garm.
your stags are returned.
A completist. I approve.
Incredible!
The
A completist, I approve.
in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice.
Oh, I didn't finish the stags mission. Hey, Bioshock, I had to go and talk to the squirrel. Oh, I didn't even realise. I just went to talk to him for the hell of it. I didn't realise that I had to... Okay, so it takes vitality out and puts it in runic.
A little bit unlucky, but at least it will be cured.
No, I'm glad to hear that, Tactical, that they're training it. It's just at the moment, there's a few people that I know that are going through various medical issues.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel.
And she is a very positive mind, emoji red heart.
I was unremarkable. I stumbled
I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry that she's got to go through that, because I've got a friend that's going through chemotherapy because he had the symptoms of bowel cancer and he ignored it.
If I didn't type is cause I fell asleep. Yeah, cancer sucks lol.
And he ignored it for a while. And we get tests sent through the mail, and she threw out one of the government tests. It was a test that I did recently, actually, and I passed it too, but anyway. And he's been diagnosed with that now, he's getting chemotherapy for that. Which is really silly, because the bowel cancer usually gives you plenty of warning when you have it. And he just ignored it, like a lot of men do. Like, men can be really silly sometimes when it comes to our health. It can be really silly. If you don't type, it's because you fell asleep. That's right, Hilda. As long as you keep the stream running, I don't care if you're unconscious. Please go ahead. Drink some wine and be merry. Just don't change the channel. Do not change the channel. I'm really starting to master this YouTube thing.
fine.
The disrespect.
The disrespect. I'm just kidding, Hilda.
Emoji
Sorry.
face with tears of joy.
Found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
Yeah. I try to be disrespectful, but I am a guy. I can't help it. It's
Yeah, we are very stubborn males.
Yeah, but sometimes it can cost us.
Even here.
So we have no choice.
Like men, yeah, it can be really
My
silly.
grandmother's going through radiation as of Monday for cervical cancer. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Really? Your grandmother? For cervical cancer? Damn. Damn, John. I'm really sorry to hear that. Bloody hell.
We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging.
I don't understand why we haven't found a cure for cancer by now. I don't understand that. Surely, we've been spending the last 100 years studying, and I don't understand why we're still having trouble dealing with it. Oh, that's right.
That sucks, dude. Thoughts. Emoji red heart.
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to fight my blue.
Hello there, Freya. Hello there.
Just think about it.
Oh, because while I was talking and all that, I didn't pay attention to the plan, so now I don't know whether I need to follow that plan or not. He was talking the whole time and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, God damn it. Oh, well, you get that.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises.
Oh, so he's escaped with the mask, so Odin's going to be furious.
Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something.
Oh, good news. This time when I went shopping, they actually did have oranges at the shop.
We can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
You wouldn't... No, it's getting ridiculous, Aviation. Like, I go to the supermarket, and one basic item is completely missing. That's ridiculous. The last time when I went shopping, no oranges. The time I went before, there were no fries.
Why you even pulled me out of that hole?
French fries. Like, not one bag in the entire freezer. And then the time before that, when I walked in there, no eggs.
This is what I'm needed for.
I mean, what the hell?
This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's
I
that
farted.
idea been this whole fucking while?
That's
Wow, Hilda.
You withheld Asgard.
We can't hear it though, Hilda. That's the thing.
Emoji smiling face with horns.
Here it is.
Yeah.
It's all led to this.
That's hilarious,
If we
Hilda.
can get inside,
I don't...
I'm going after
LOL.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
By the way, I've heard rumours that they're already working on a third Horizon Zero Dawn game.
Bruce. I still want to hear the details on this.
Did you hear about that?
Asgard you got. Spill it.
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where
My
then?
birthday is tomorrow.
My things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things.
Oh yeah, your birthday's tomorrow.
That belongs to
I can smell it here, not from you though. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Happy 21st.
Thank you, John. Thanks, mate.
I'm doing a birthday stream on this channel for my birthday.
Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey, I'm talking to you. You never shut up.
Of all the things, Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Fred.
Uh-oh, that means it's hard. If you still haven't done it.
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Release my son!
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now! Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it.
Oh, this is a real shame.
I know what you've done. And I forgive you. He got his job. He gotta let go.
I'm gonna be 2-3 LOL emoji face with tears of joy.
23? Well, I said 21st, so I was pretty close. What just happened? They disappeared.
This whole time?
So...
I was 2-3 last year too LOL.
No.
Wow, when Freya looks serious, she really looks serious.
And anyone who gets an arm.
That's one woman that I wouldn't want to piss off. And if I was dating her, I wouldn't want to disappoint her.
Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
The Latina will be 2-3 next year also LOL emoji face with tears of joy.
What, you don't age, Hilda? Do you stay at 23, do you? That's convenient.
Run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
What's going on here? Well, now Kratos has lost interest in fighting. The path and leave? What? What do you mean leave? Why are we leaving? But they need our help. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Alright, well, looks like I've got to go home. I'm going home to Sparta. Looks like I don't have a choice.
Father, can we... I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
Can you can see my stream, can't you, Aviation? Can you see my stream right now? Right. This is what I'm working on.
Emoji bed.
See that? It's probably a delay of 10 seconds. So that game is Jedi Knight 2. Sequel to Dark Forces. And that was another thing I was explaining. That those games, Fallen Order and Survivor, that's where they got their inspiration from. The Jedi Knight series. Yeah. I've still got all those games from the 90s. It's hilarious. I haven't found GTA Vice City. Like, it seems to be some sort of a special edition one with a poster in it and everything. Too much stuff in here. I've got to start getting rid of it. Whoa, what's over here? So we can't go out the gate. So we can't explore in that area anymore. Bummer. But we're going back down here where the dogs are. "23 years old." That's hilarious, Hilda. I'm never going to bother asking how old you really are because
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I was brought up that's a very impolite question to ask of a lady.
This way.
Although probably nowadays it doesn't really matter, but
Here. Track. They're leading that way.
I mean, what do you define as old? 50's the new 40 and 60's the new 50.
I burped.
That's hilarious, Hilda.
Atreus, violence changes us.
You feel the need to keep us up to date on your...
We're all feeling its effects.
That's hilarious.
We're heading the right way.
We're heading the right way.
I have no filter. I like to say things gladly. LOL. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I used to be like that, Hilda. I used to say whatever was on my mind. I still do it a bit now and again, but before I used to do it all the time. It used to get me into a lot of trouble, especially at work. Work was so restrictive. And again, so were half of the private schools I went to as well. There's one of those stags. There's the winter stag.
Elbow up. Accuracy over speed.
Are we supposed to kill this deer?
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
I actually didn't realise on the front of his armour are two wolves. Actually never noticed that detail before.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm going to say to him.
Of course.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing when your brother gets killed right in front of you like that.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of him.
Actually, it's funny, isn't it? So the Norse have a story about how the Norse gods were finally brought undone.
Feels like it.
And the Greeks have a similar story too, with their gods. Their weakness was that people stopped believing
Membership
in them.
is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
That was their one weakness, aviation, that the Greek gods feared that if people stopped worshipping them, that's when their power would start to decrease.
There are things even gods cannot control.
Which is exactly what happened around the end of the 4th century with the Christianity taking over. That's exactly what happened.
Anna, it's Becky.
I'm going to say something pretty controversial. So for those people who are religious, I apologise. But as far as I'm concerned, what the Catholic Church did at the end of the Roman Empire is they partially cut our link with the past. And that's been to our detriment. Because we've forgotten about a lot of the stuff that the ancients did, especially the philosophical side.
Take the sled when you're ready.
And I've always had an anger towards the church for that, because they did that on purpose. And this is a policy they've been following for the last 1500 years. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I refer you to the way they behave, for example, in Central and South America, all these bloody forced conversions and cultural annihilation. They've just been forced to turn up to church and all that. They've been behaving like that ever since. They started in the Roman Empire and they've not changed their tune since, and that's why I resent that institution.
Here's Temple.
I absolutely resent it. Because that's what they did. They cut us off from the past, or they tried to cut us off from the past. There's nothing wrong with being religious, but why do we have to cut ourselves off from the past? Why do we have to forget about things that Socrates or Plato or Aristotle taught, or other wise people from ancient history, just because they don't talk about, you know, the church or something like that? Like, what the hell? Anyway, I won't go on about it, but... And it's funny because even Roman writers at the end of the 4th and then the 5th century were writing and complaining about that very thing, that these Christians are trying to cut us off from our past so we lose our identity. They actually said it in those words, and they were correct.
I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope.
And then they make saints of people like that Basil guy who was a bloody... Anyway, I'm not going to go there. Son of a bitch. Burns the Library of Alexander, and for that he's made a saint? Like, you've got to be kidding me. Anyway. Oh, we're back here. We're back in the Lake of Nine.
I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
Sail away, sail away.
It is impossible to forget them.
Well, there's a song called Sail Away, Sail Away. Sorry. Did I miss anything in this map, or did I collect everything? Because I haven't been to Lake of Nine for ages. Really? Buried treasure? Legendary chests? Oh, look, I suppose I don't have to stress, because there are people that have done guides where you literally look up the map, and then on that map they show the location of all the items.
Do it toward somewhere.
I might as well just do that, screw it. I have to admit though, it would be fun to be drawn on the sled by a team of dogs. I find this entertaining. Can I get up? Wait a minute, how do I get up there? Uh-oh, I forgot how to get up there.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Oh, okay, there's a lift. Thank you. Because even, you know, when they had all that, they accused people of being witches and all that. Aviation. Well, a lot of those people that they accused of being witches, and they're not even witches, they were just people that were just using the traditional methods of doing things. Like with medicine and all that, they weren't even doing anything wrong. Or at least they weren't doing anything worse than the official medical people. Yes.
What makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Looks like I'm going to go and talk to the dwarf. And sure enough, there he is.
Sindri?
So already an hour has gone past in my stream. You're joking.
Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
Right, I probably need to go and squeeze this orange juice. Because at my age, I cannot afford to go without vitamin C.
Could that be you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family.
Oh, you idiot.
You want sorry?
Oh, I cut the orange the wrong way.
This is what sorry looks like.
No, you twat, I was supposed to cut it the other way.
What can we do?
Yeah, you work that orange emoji flexed biceps.
No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Oh wow, he just lost his temper.
More than how you wish.
This is the old-fashioned way.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
So hang on a sec, everyone on the stream. I'm just literally squeezing myself an orange juice and I cut it the wrong way. So I made it harder for myself. Typical. No, I was supposed to cut it in half. Sideways, not horizontal. Horizontal, not vertical. God damn it. But only freshly squeezed. I refuse to buy the pre-made ones because I know there's fucking food companies add in all sorts of crap in their sugar and other stuff, and I just don't want it. The whole son of a... Let's see. Almost done. Clean it properly. A bit of water. The oranges in Australia are really bitter. Eat that. Right, everyone. So this is what's all the fuss about. That. A little bit of orange juice. Oh, yuck! Blah! Oh, what the hell? I just added water to that and it's still bitter. Blah! Jesus! Why so bitter? Ah. It's more bitter than a Donald Trump supporter. Anyway. He's going to be in a bad mood, isn't he? With his brother gone. Bloody Odin though, like what the hell?
You know your camera is blurry.
There's no making this right.
My camera is blurry.
But I know I'll feel better when
Really?
we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every...
I thought it was clear. I thought it was as clear as how I can see myself. Aviation, is my camera fuzzy, is it?
We must return to Freya.
Yeah? Well, there's not much I can do about that because... I don't know what to do about that. I don't know
When I come see your stream it's always blurry, maybe it's on my end.
Well, that's a bit of a shame because you can't...
It has come to that. Yes.
I don't know what to do. Because I don't know whether the camera's too far away, if that's what
New
the
release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Because I'm on the PlayStation 4, but still, I have noticed that I had to do adjustments because, yeah, the screen was a little bit blurry.
No matter how spot
But
on they feel.
I fixed it, or at least I thought I fixed it. Oh, sorry about that. I can't bring the camera closer because I've got nothing to sit it on. At the moment, that's sitting on my soundbar.
I know we should go see Freya. But...
So even if I get closer, like, is it clearer if I get closer like that?
It's okay.
Oh.
Last adventures to take our minds off the state of... Well,
No, but I need to be made aware of that if there's issues like that, because there's not much I can do
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
What the hell's going on here? I think I've got to get off here. I think. Yep. Shores of Nine. The Shores of Nine. yuck. Why is that so bitter? And that's got to be the bitterest orange I've had in years. Wow. I don't understand. What the fudge? And I can't get my hands on those damn blood oranges anymore, because they're never available here. And they're the good oranges, Aviation, because they're not,
Add sugar.
I don't have any sugar in the house. I banned it. I banned it years ago. Yeah, that probably would help, a bit of sugar. But yeah, I banned it. I just got sick and tired of it. Especially after I found out how much sugar is in everything else that we eat. Even stuff that you wouldn't think. Like, bread, for example. There's sugar in bread. So my logic is, if I'm getting sugar from all these other sources, then why put a teaspoon in my, on my cornflakes or whatever, like I used to do all the time? But seriously, that orange, even by the standards of oranges in Australia, is really fucking bitter, man. Whoa. Yeah, so years ago I didn't have trouble finding red oranges, or the blood oranges as they call them. But now I can't find them anymore. It's like they don't import them in Australia or something, I don't know, maybe the Europeans are keeping it for themselves. So when you go shopping, Aviation, the oranges, do you have the orange or the red ones? Or both? You don't get the red ones? Oh, you don't get the red ones either. Curious. Because those ones will never be better. But these ones, god damn. Fun fact, it was the Arabs that brought oranges and lemons to Europe. Through Sicily, to be exact. Is there anything down here? I don't remember going down this path. Let's see. Oh, so you can get back down there. Hang on a sec, you mean to tell me that instead of going all the way, long way around, I could have just gone up the left there? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Alright, let's not focus on that. I think I could have got there faster, but that's okay. It's not a race. I haven't found all the crows, there's no point going there. Is that where I'm going? Sindri's house. Alright.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake tear to twist our minds around. What a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
Let's go back here.
Don't you forget about the rest of those lean dwellers. Don't you do it!
I keep thinking of the Wookiee planet Kashyyyk when I look at these massive trees.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow one.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
An egg?
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
That other dwarf is pretty pissed now.
Good luck to us all.
Yeah. So he's going to end up, I think we're going to end up finding, he's going to have a worse temper than his brother. It's the quiet ones and that you got to watch. Now, I need to remind myself of something.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant.
Why the fuck am I drinking this?
Everyone else's impossible mission.
I mean, why am I drinking this? I'm suffering. That's real. Man. Ugh. Like, really? Why do I have the feeling that
I'm quiet and sus lol, emoji face with tears of joy.
What's this? You're quiet and sus. Oh, that was you that said that, John, to add sugar.
I was born this way lol.
You're quiet and sus at the same time. Excuse me. I can't read because my stupid face is hiding that message. What does that mean? There's a seed there to get? Is that what that means? The burning cliffs. The crucible. We're back to this again, are we? Going back to these burning cliffs. Oh, I can't wait for that. The lava planet. Mustafa. You know what?
You said you know where to.
I can't take this anymore.
The secrets in the shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor. Don't worry, you didn't see me go in.
Seriously though.
Don't worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine.
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard destroyer monster.
My.
Yeah. The lava planet. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Imagine bumping into Anakin there.
Apologies.
Anakin! No!
Regarding negotiations with Rossfelder and Helheim.
No!
My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with
You brought him here to kill me!
deceased.
Let it go, Anakin. Let it go.
Death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you.
Go to Mustafa. Wipe out Newt Gunray and the rest of the Trade Federation. We bring order and peace to the galaxy. Sorry, I always seem to find a way to put Star Wars back into the picture. But it does, it's Mustafa. Anakin, no! What is this, Mustafa? What do you speak of, boy? Who is this Jar Jar Binks? I already don't like him. Oh, Misa never met a Sparta before. Oh, axe! There's an axe up my bottom. Oh, sorry. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's it. We're going to take this seriously now. No more of your cheek. Right. I'm going to use this weapon.
Head down towards that tower. We might be able to see the forge.
Boy, I've ever told you the story of Darth Vader.
Heads up!
Oh, I love this again. I so hate those floating heads, they're freaking annoying.
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
I can hear a crow. There it is there. Oh, look at that aviation. I actually got the crow with the chain for once. Oh, he was actually within range. Again, this. So that's another crow. What the hell, Kratos? What did you do that for?
Look, over there.
Oh, these guys. Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to fight them. This should be a lot of fun. I don't know why I'm collecting Haxel. I don't even need it. Alright. Let's deal with these. Ah, this. I probably should use this ability too, I'll have it. I need to get rid of one of them. What's on that? Go on, kill the other one. got rid of our ghosty friend.
Switching arrow!
It avoids every attack!
They're the most annoying enemies are those floating heads.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
Oh, all that work for a bit of hack silver. Oh, look what's over here. That was actually steel. Dwarven steel, okay. What are you playing at the moment, Aviation? What, this game? I've just got a bad feeling that finishing it and getting the platinum and that is going to be a lot of work. It looks, on paper, I get the impression it looks harder than the first one. Would I be correct in assuming that? Yeah. I've just got a feeling that it is. Interesting. So we came from here, came in here, fought all these guys. There must be a way to get back here. Oh, here we go.
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
I can read. Oh, okay. Oh, you're here.
Gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm glad they added the spear as a new weapon, because that made sense. Oh, not another one of these ones where you've got to light the bloody thing up. Oh, I hate these ones. They're so annoying. I'd rather just have one where you throw a spear. Okay. Oh yeah, because they've been doing that, yes, that offer.
How come?
Yeah, wood. Oh, This puzzle is a little bit trickier than I thought. I want to fire that one there. And then fire this one there. And that one there. Right, so they're joined, but can I reach it? No, I can't. It's too far. Uh-oh. Trying to figure out this puzzle. What the hell? That's supposed to... We're all joined. Can I have a fourth one? I only let you have 3. Yeah, hang on a minute. So what I'm thinking is that maybe... Can you get... Oh, shyster. Not this one. Oh, it's that bloody eye that attacks you. Oh no, you're supposed to destroy these. Oh no. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Oh, I should have dodged that. God, this creature with the eye is a real bastard to get. It's confusing because you don't... Right.
Springs must be hidden. We gotta take out these springs.
Where's the last one? Oh no, I can't see where the last spring is. Uh-oh.
Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there. Try hitting it when it glows.
Oh, where is the spring? I can't see it. Oh, wait a minute, there. Maybe it's in there. Oh, there it is. There's behind those rocks.
Switching arrows.
there he is now, exposed. Right, I should be able to get him now. Yes, he's exposed. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to pop a balloon.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
In this alloy. You know one thing, aviation, I don't use a Spartan Rage that much because I find it doesn't really, you don't really do that much damage with it. The only good thing it's for, mainly, is to recover some health, I find, while you're bashing them up, but it doesn't really seem to do that much massive damage. Artillery of the Ancients, I like that one. And the other thing I find is it doesn't give me much Spartan Rage when I need it, but when I don't use it, then there's it gives me plenty of stuff to recharge it. Look at that, there's two of them here, but I've already got full. There's got to be a trick with this thing. I thought maybe you could get it from behind. Don't say anything, aviation, but did you ever figure this one out? No. Let's see how far I can get. I didn't think that was going to work, but it was worth a try. You're joking, I can't even reach over there. Is there an upgrade for, is there an upgrade for Atreus maybe? Where he fires 4 arrows or 5 arrows? So just 3? You just can't get the range from the... There's got to be a trick to this. There's got to... You must be able to do it from the back or something. So you should be able to... Logic would suggest from there, but... You're back to square one, you're too far away.
I think I see something.
He thinks he can see something. Yeah, I see it too, actually. What is this? Can I... Is it possible to get one from the back there? Alright, let's try it again, but this time we'll do it this way. No, you needed to hit that side. What the fuck, Aviation? This is the first of these chest puzzles where I'm stuck on this one. What the fudge? Surely you should be able to do that. Aviation. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. You do have extra arrow shots. What you gotta do is you gotta fire two. Yeah, see how I fired 3 into that and now that's expanded to maximum? But then I've still got these other arrows. Look at this. You can make them bigger. You can make them bloody bigger. What a son of a bitch. They don't last long. So you gotta time it. There you go, there's the solution there. What a son of a bitch. Right, so I've got to fire 1 there. Oh, it's too short. God damn it. Okay, there. They're timed, you see. Oh, look at this, I might be able to do it. No, it didn't work. Because it's got a time limit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be really quick. No, I've got to be really quick. Fuck, you're a son of a fucking bitch. Fucking son of a bitch. You fucking son of a... Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but fuck. So it's 1 there. And the second one needs to be there. No, there. And the third one needs to be here. Oh, why didn't it work? What the bloody hell, man? Like, seriously. Why do you have to make it so fucking hard just to get one fucking lousy, No, you just... Just need to connect with that one frickin'... You see, it's too late. I keep missing it because this son of a bitch doesn't fucking do it when I ask it to do it. for God's sakes. Are they interacting or not? They're not interacting. Why isn't it interacting? Now it's interacting. I think I know what the issue is. The issue is it's got to be 1, 2. Right. So I can't tell if that's interacting or not. Anyway, whatever. So you gotta go 1, 2, 3. I don't understand. If I manage to like that one, why can't I like this one? Okay, so those two are definitely joined. So now this one. I don't understand this puzzle, I really don't. I don't get this puzzle, I really don't understand it. Because that's... I mean, I've done the hard part, but for some reason, it doesn't matter what I do here, this is a fuck up. I can't trigger it. I cannot trigger it. Look at this, I cannot trigger it even though it's right there in front of me. Oh, I see why I can't trigger it, because that line, that's not overlapping on that side. I don't believe it. I got it. I got it. There you go, Aviation. Have a look at how I just did that then, so it'll remind you when you come there. What a nightmare. Oh, what a bastard of a thing to do. Yeah. So you gotta shoot one there, one on there, and it's gotta be triple shots. But you gotta be exact. So if you do, say, instead of 9 shots, if you do 10, that 10th one will cancel the first lot that you did, which will be that lot that I fire next to the... Yeah, so it's got to be there, and there, up to maximum, and then the third one here. Yeah, oh, at least I've shown how it's done. Oh, thank God, that's what the son of a bitch of a challenge. The son of a bitch.
That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a chest behind you too. Look at that. Oh, come on. I was going up to the chest and instead the game thought that I was going under there. Porca puttana. Sto rotore i coglioni. Is that a crow I can hear? What is that? Look at the swords on the ground too. Look at that. Oh look, when you walk up to the ones that stick in the other ground, they fall over. I can hear him. Where the fuck is he? He must be up there or something. I can hear the little bastard. I can hear a crow, but I can't see him. He must be up there somewhere. Look at this aviation. Look at this. It's a pile of swords. Look at this. How bizarre.
Hello.
What the hell is this?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened?
Uh-oh.
That wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Uh-oh.
Stronger! On the left! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh. Why doesn't this soul leader attack me? Right, so that's one soul leader out of the way. Oh, why don't you pick up the health when I... Right, that's it. Wow, the Spartan Rage really did him a lot of damage.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
We need him. Did I just get something from my amulet? What's it giving me this time? The Boon of Fury. These scraps. I'm getting annoyed now. I keep hearing this bloody crow, but I can't see him. You sure he's not over there? Hiding behind that? You sure he's not down here? There's a symbol here to climb. Why? Alright, maybe I gotta talk to this giant guy first.
I won't help you. Who are you? Who you seek? And what's left of him?
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to. Elaborate. We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine.
Oh, look at this.
It's not much, but it's enough.
He just opened his chest to show him his heart.
In love?
What the hell? What is this?
It's pretty good.
What?
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die.
It's hard, I'm in
But I
healing.
won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
This is the strangest cutscene in the game, Aviation. Oh, how about his exposed heart for starters?
Follow me.
That's what makes it even worse. What the hell? This is the strangest cutscene in the game. So what I'm hoping now is he's going to open.
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Oh, there it is there. There's the crow there. So you couldn't see it unless you... There you go. Got him. Lovely. So that's one more crow off the list.
You won't be able to get through this, huh?
So obviously this guy's got a lot of power over metal.
Certain?
Still me. Better than walking.
Better than
What
walking.
awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Don't know. Won't be me anymore.
How will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
We're good.
This is weird. What the hell is this? What the hell? I'm following a freaking... What?
Soder, were you here at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
It was loud.
So, here it is.
What the hell is this?
This is... beautiful.
Oh, come on. This is like Destiny 2. It looks like Destiny 2. One of the maps, doesn't it? Aviation.
He knows
Look at this.
the mask. After killing Brock, he knows
It
he would seek
reminds
service
me
to
of
start
it.
this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
I really did enjoy that game. I do miss it a little bit. Especially the emoting in that game. That game, Destiny 2, had the best emotes of any game I've ever come across. Nobody does emotes like Destiny 2. Probably missed that the most.
Aren't you the ones in a hurry?
Oh, more Spartan Rage. Got half of it back.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her. You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
This is so weird. What the hell am I doing? So I'm gonna stab this guy in the heart and change him into what?
Blades. Move!
So weird, alright?
This'll hurt. Fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
What the hell was that? What? I said just fell off the
How long
edge.
do you think this is gonna take?
Uh-oh.
Valkyries!
Valkyries? Really? Do we have to do this now? Oh, what the hell? Why are they allowed to recharge like that? You should have pushed me straight off the edge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Two freaking Valkyries instead of one. Oh, I managed to get behind her. Watch out! Oh, look at this aviation. Every time I beat these ones, they come back with bloody... What the hell is this? That's what you get for picking on the boy. No. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. We're in trouble. Two Valkyries against one.
Get away from him!
He couldn't bear it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, it's too quick. I suppose Atreus couldn't bear it anymore. Sorry, bad joke. Get it? Because he turned into a bear? Anyway. So I just got a trophy, better together. What's that for? Is that for taking out all the Valkyries or something, is it? Hmm? Is that what that... No. Must be for taking out all the Valkyries. Wow, I've nearly got 1 million of the currency. Look, 993,000. Look how much XP I've got for Kratos. What? Oh, what about his skills? Have I upgraded everything in here? Oh, level 7. Oh, I've got to upgrade the spear to level 7. Ah, I need to go to a workbench. Maybe. Alright, I'll have to remember to do that. Alright, we'll get rid of those two Valkyries.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Moospawn. Take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
Ragnarok. The summoning completed. Alright. There you go, aviation. I've lined up the destruction of Scandinavia. Sorry. I'll try to tell him not to damage your home. I'll just say, just look out for the sexy purple BMW parked out front.
I can't believe it. We got Ragnarok on our side.
The sexy purple BMW.
What? I mean, Valkyries were a small setback, but
Well, I thought it was funny. Anyway.
he knows
Alright.
we're coming for him.
Right. Boy, let's go back.
Gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Bro was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
Well, here's the problem. Ragnarok could wipe out Asgard and then go wipe out everything else. Like, how do you stop it? I'm not an expert on Norse mythology, so I can't remember the real story. It's been so long ago since I read that. And also, I've got a bit more of a bias towards the Roman and Greek mythology as well. I remember that a lot better. One thing that I learned from Greek mythology, aviation, there's a really nasty lesson that it teaches you that no matter what you do, your actions will end up bringing to reality what your fate's predicted. Which is actually quite disturbing. Oh, not these flying creatures again. It looks hilarious when you keep them up on it. Oh, where the bird actually launched the bombs over the rock and got me on the other side. Let's see that. That's actually good programming. Right, that's it. You're copping a spear.
Get out of here.
Good riddance, you pesky little bird. You know what I'm thinking of doing, aviation? Do you reckon that it's worth upgrading the PS Plus to the Extra or the Deluxe? Okay. Because I'm thinking of going to Extra, because I've noticed that games like Horizon Zero West and that seem to feature on there, and Doom and... Yeah, just out of curiosity, why not the Deluxe? I'm curious to hear your opinion on that.
Heyo everyone and DJ.
You've fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Oh, Premiere, okay. Hey,
Hey, Rutherford.
Hey, Rutherford, how you going? Sorry, aviation.
Hey, Rutherford.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Okay. Because I've been thinking about it, and funny enough, I just think that the most expensive one, is not really justified. It looks to me like what's in the extra seems to be more than...
None much, just dropping by while I'm playing Mortal Kombat.
Are you playing Mortal Kombat, Rutherford? Hey John, you're still in there. Yeah, a lot of people like that Mortal Kombat. I like the game, but some of the kills, like the kill animations at the end, like cuts the guy's head off, kicks it up in the air, and then spears it through the mouth, and then pile drives it into the ground and all that, like they're really over the top. It makes me laugh. But yeah, I've noticed it's a very popular game, Mortal Kombat. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate you popping in, Rutherford. Yeah. Are you streaming that, or are you just playing it? Rutherford. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, Aviation, I'll probably wait until after renew it at the end of this year. I think it's November, when it comes up for renewal. And I might change it to the extra, because I think it only works, the membership works out to extra $20-30 a year. But if you're going to get games like Horizon Zero West in full, and the last Doom game and all that, just those two games justify.
I'm gonna uploading it later on.
It just justifies it just doing that. I just can't be bothered doing it at the moment because I've got all these games to finish, so there's not really much point upgrading because I won't even get a chance to, you know what I mean, because I've got this one. Yeah, so I've got this game, I've got Far Cry 6 to go through again, but then I've got Mafia in my library. And then I've got Battlefield 2042, although that game I suppose I could skip it. But there might be another free PlayStation game that comes out that I might want to play. But I've noticed lately the choice of games in PlayStation Plus is getting worse and worse. And I'm wondering whether they're doing that on purpose to encourage people to go to extra. Have you noticed that, have you? Yeah, but occasionally they'll get a good one like Bloodborne or whatever, but I'm noticing now all three of them are ones I've never heard of, or, yeah.
I hope my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Is that one of the three?
We have to destroy his shield! Man, he's got you. Don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
This is the Chivalry game. Oh, what? Pay attention. Oh yeah, look, I'm sure that some people like the free PlayStation games that are on offer. I'm not saying that they're not good, but it's just that they're not ones that really interest me. And I've just noticed now for the last 3 or 4 months, all 3 games that they put on PlayStation Plus are games I haven't heard of, or yeah, they don't seem to add one in there that's a more popular one. I've been noticing, and I'm wondering whether because they're doing it on purpose, because they want to encourage people to go for the extra. Yeah, so I think when I renew it in November, I'll do the extra, because by then, because that's another, well, November's about, 6 months away, still half a year away. I think if you do it before your membership renews, it's prorated, I think. But, okay, because I know that because you play so many of these games, that I thought you might be a little bit more across what the advantages and disadvantages
I know we're doing the right thing.
of those various packages are. So yeah, thanks for that.
This war's high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah. Because I know, yeah, Divine Ashes. Rutherford, have you played this game, God of War Ragnarok? You're going to upload it later on. What are you going to upload later on? God of War or one of the other games that Aviation was talking about, the Chivalry? Chivalry sounds like a game with the player as a medieval knight. Jeez, I tell you what, those medieval knights had some really interesting rules. So for example, if during a battle you got captured as a knight and you officially surrendered, sometimes, because they couldn't take you prisoner at the time, right, they'd make you swear an oath that you would later present yourself at the nearest enemy town as a prisoner of war. And what these knights would do, sure enough, they'd turn up at the nearest enemy base or enemy town and say, oh yeah, I gave an oath that I'd already surrendered. They would actually turn up. I mean, that would be unthinkable nowadays. But that's some of the rules that they used to follow. That it was actually quite fascinating. And they stuck to those rules until the Battle of
Mortal Kombat Shay Owlin Monks later on I'm gonna upload to my channel.
When they massacred all those, when the English massacred those French knights during the Battle of Agincourt, that's when that whole chivalry thing came to an end. But that is so fascinating. Imagine that, I get captured and then I have to give a promise to give myself up, so they let me go, and then a few weeks later I show up, and then I have to be ransomed. Hey, what's this Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks later on I'm going to upload to my channel? Oh, nice. Right, well, there's no point me going there because I don't have enough, ravens. It's already 6:30, you kidding? Am I able to upgrade at Sindri's house?
Good luck finding us nowadays.
I'm going to have to... I've got to go back to Midgard, do I? Alright. That bloody white flash does my eyes in something bad. God damn it.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
I'm so certain they will unite.
It seems that the easy part is to bring the dictatorship down. The hard part is what do you replace it with?
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Time for what, though? Is there a Berserker gravestone there? Well, in this area here. What? Hang on a minute. How can that be? How? How did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that one? I don't understand. I explored that area thoroughly, I thought. Alright. Right, let's get the sled and let's get the hell out of here. We're back here, are we? Oh, okay, I know where to go. Alright, I've got to go back this way.
Hi GG Big Like Good.
Hey! Hola! Oi 3! Hey, ¿qué pasa? Some of your,
Hey, Oi 3.
Your GTA videos where you roleplay as a police officer and that, Oi 3, those videos are hilarious. And the other ones where you've got the sports cars that are parked at the petrol station.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
Good day.
You do some really good,
Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the
you do some really good videos, Oi 3, for the GTA.
Hopefully, he still shows up at Ragnarok. Plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is
Yay
that
TY.
exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
They're hilarious. Because a lot of people in GTA usually focus more on, like, on the missions and shooting people and that. And you seem to take advantage of the, like, the cars and the maps and the some of those roads they use to get the car airborne and all that. Hey. I always forget which is the button to... Oh, look what I found.
Lemire, tell me more of Yari.
I think that's the treasure I was supposed to look
Yay
for.
my VIP mods.
Yeah, you had your yeah, you did those mods. The one where you're in the tank.
Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Oh, so that was the ingredients. There's 3 or 4, so there's 1 left. Oh, nice. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. What the hell is this fire? What the hell is this? Yeah,
DJ U Party Rocker.
I think I've got to go back this way. Oh, it's way too cool. Hey, way too. How are you, man? Oh, good to see you. That race you were in that I...
Day, way too cool.
I saw that video where you were racing against those combine harvesters and all that. That was hilarious. Yeah, that figure eight, that figure eight course that you do. So yeah, so everyone in the stream, way too cool. It's one of the friendliest streamers I've ever come across. If you get a chance,
Way too cool URL.
please go and visit him.
Thank you, DJ.
Oh, no worries, man. The sooner that I know that you're not that fussed about it, but the sooner that we get you, there's a handful of people that are not quite on 1,000 supporters yet, and I want to get them up there if I can. So
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Hey, way too cool, emoji waving hand.
Aviation, yeah, he's a really good streamer. He plays those games where you race like the monster trucks and like in the Demolition Derby and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. I don't understand. If this isn't the location, where the hell is it then? Where is this? A Berserker gravestone, 0 of 1. So it's definitely.
I am ready to fire up the PayPal today.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, how are you, man? You better kiss a chair there. Come on. Oh, that's good, man. You would have had to,
179 correct? Tutto bene amico.
You'll have to go look at Discord because I can't remember the top of my head. Because I remember it was. Can you have a look at Discord?
Hello, Aviation Girl Gaming, how are you?
Mr. Wolf, have a look in, I think it was. I think that was the US currency, but please check it in Discord because I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm confused.
I don't remember correctly. Okay.
You've got access to Discord, haven't you? Signor Lupo. Because I remember I did US currency and then converted it to Australian currency and I can't remember exactly what it was. Go and have a look at the Discord. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll help you look for it. Well, hang on a minute. Why is it telling me this is the King's grave when I just walked around here before and it didn't give me a name of the place? I'm confused. I don't understand where this gravestone is, man. What the hell? This is so annoying. It's definitely not in here. So that doesn't make any sense. Why does the path go around here? Do you remember where this gravestone? Oh, it's probably... Eternal... What? Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to do something at that campfire, am I? Is that why I'm stuffing this up? Wait a minute. Confused now. Is something behind here? No? Okay. What about this? Am I supposed to do something here? Across the realms. What does this mean? The eternal campfire? Do you know what they're talking about, aviation, in this spot here? Oh, what the hell? What is this? It says there's supposed to be a gravestone over there, and there isn't. I don't understand. Sorry everyone in the stream, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle and I can't seem to figure it out. I'm completely stumped. I might have to come back to this another time. Maybe I can't access it because I have to do something else first, maybe? It's gotta be here. This has got to be it. This has got to be the gravestone here. Yeah, something's not right. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave this and come back later because there's no point. Because I'm in the area and there's nowhere else to go. So, either something's right in front of me and I'm missing it, which I doubt, more likely. I need to trigger something else. I'm just making sure that I've missed another climbing spot, but there's nothing there. This is really fucking irritating. Fucking hell, alright, fine. Fuck you then. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to do this mission. No, that makes no sense. The gravestone, Berserker gravestone has to be around here somewhere. Alright, don't worry about it, we'll just go back and do this mission.
Father, I'm worried about Thor.
Why?
Last time you fought, you couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? It'll be different from last time.
Last time you went.
Where's this other path going? It goes up to there. Raiders hideout. Well, I don't need that. I'm missing an artifact there. Yeah, no, screw it. I'll go and use the guide when I get stuck. Yeah, I've had enough. Right, that's it.
Okay.
DJ's patience is at an end.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildesfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that.
Those tents don't look very
Corporeal and
warm.
uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air.
Freya would have to be a goddess aviation, because there's no way that a normal person could walk around on the snow barefoot like that. No way in the world. No matter how tough you are.
Why worry at all?
Yeah, well, lucky for her. Because seriously, there is no human being that would be able to walk around barefoot on the snow like that for an extended period of time, because you inevitably get frostbite.
I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching.
So that's really unfair. It's 20 minutes to 7 on a Sunday morning, and that son of a bitch over there starts his car up and it sounds like a truck.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, you selfish bastard.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
The prophecy?
Freya.
Oh, the prophecy. Misread? It might be. Who's never failed me.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right.
Right, I hope you are.
Yours is to the left.
Everyone.
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Oh, but do I have to sleep on my own? Like, can't you come and keep me company and give me a cuddle? Alright, no cuddles. I'm getting towards the end of the game, aren't I? I must be... I don't really want to finish the game, but I suppose I'm going to have to eventually.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir?
Yep, I'll just turn around and bend over. He had the courtesy of holding the head up.
Brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
So her boyfriend is a head.
Due respect, love.
You only tell silly stories.
That's hilarious. We have to blow that foghorn sooner or later. Oh, excuse me.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Excuse me.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Foghorns. It's like a...
Day, kangaroo, lol.
Tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Ah.
Of course. Now.
Oh hi.
Close your eyes.
You still there, Mr. Wolf?
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
You still there, Mr. Wolf?
I wish I would stop yawning.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
Yeah, I don't know. All this mythology and religion, all that. As far as I'm concerned,
Emoji thumbs up.
as far as I'm concerned, once you go, that's it. There's nothing after that. We're like batteries. We've got power, then we run out of power, and that's it. Batteries don't go to heaven, why would we?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Kopi!
Hey Kopi.
Hey, how's it going, my friend? I saw that car trick you did yesterday.
You were quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Day Kopi, how's it going?
Say something.
Good to see you, buddy. I think that's the first time I've seen you in my chat, actually, Kopi. How are you, man?
I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
In circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future.
Oh, no worries.
There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
This guy doesn't get much chance to relax, does he?
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war!
I knew he'd left something behind.
Hey there, I, made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed. You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged. You need it? I got it.
Oh, I can upgrade my axe.
Time to
nice.
beat some heads.
That's obviously
Tell her. LOL.
She's quite the character, isn't she? Way too cool.
Now those are some angry knives.
That's already maxed out. I might be able to upgrade this now.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Oh, so it increases luck. Not really interested in all that. Increase the rate at which rage is gained. Okay. Don't have that one. Yeah, way too cool. There's some interesting characters in this game. But there is something else I can upgrade too. Right, so now, yeah, so now they're available, and I can use them straight away. To 8, okay. And the last one. So some of these have got challenges and some don't. Look at that one. 31 out of 50. Okay. Alright, so he's upgraded. That's all done.
Hey DJ and Way Too Cool X, how are you guys going?
And that one. Caveman. You're up early, mate. How are you?
Day, Caveman.
What are you up to, buddy?
Thanks again for finding Helka's ball. Now, let me repair that armor.
Hey, mate.
I don't understand why it keeps asking me to go back in here. Did I miss something? Sorry, hang on a second. I'm just trying to figure out why it's prompting me. Is there something in the shields, maybe? No.
And the little one?
What? Why is it,
Looks like you're having fun with this game.
I think I know why. I think I know why. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's not too bad. It has its moments. It definitely has
Uptown Caveman in the house, let's go.
Okay, they're all upgraded. They're all upgraded. Oh, I don't know why that's prompting me. Why that's that.
Hey cool dude.
Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Alright, so it's all sorted by the looks of it. Where am I going, by the way?
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I can't upgrade anything else, I'm done. There's nothing else to upgrade. I don't have these resources and you won't sell them to me. Hilt of Tarfing. Upgrades reduce charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost.
What's the tiny feller need?
No, I don't need to upgrade anything, I'm done. I've got the resurrection stone. Should be right. Should be right. Hey, cool dude.
General. Sir?
General?
General? Sir?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Alright, so we managed to get back in here. Right, let's spark up the TARDIS.
I came to these lands to escape my past.
Escape my past.
Start a new life.
Start a new life. Bring me on back.
I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
Big smile on my face. Oh yeah.
For Brock.
Welcome. Welcome back. He's just about ready to blow the horn. You're just in time. Apparently. Not again with the white screens. Oh, that really does my eyes in.
Ready yourselves.
Ready yourselves. Seems as though the battle has already started.
Yeah! Yeah!
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
If Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we've gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
Oh, so Ingrid is his sword.
You three, follow.
Oh, there you go. Aviation, see that?
Watch our flanks.
Yeah, that sword was Freya's brother's sword. Oh, and I've discovered a new area. Wonderful. Right, before I do anything else, are there any ravens or shit I need to be aware of? No, apparently not. Right, let's go make friends with our new neighbours. Oh, here's a neighbour here now. Yeah.
Push forward. Keep moving.
So it's like trench warfare.
People on tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Oh, those big dogs are attacking as well.
Angry Bodo! I knew you'd show up!
Catch up later!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Pincer, flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong.
Behind you, brother!
Oh. How dare you attack me like that?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, I hate these birds.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Watch your right!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Right, I'm gonna punish every single one of you for that. Oops. I assume I have to go this way.
Was that it was? Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Another Valkyrie Queen, wonderful. Just what we needed. Oh yeah, this is health of it. Magnificent though. No. Why aren't you blocking? Block. God, this knight is a nuisance.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Watch out.
Careful, brother.
Right, that's it. I've had it with you. You're an absolute prick.
Behind you, incoming!
An absolute prick.
This is the last.
Oh, what a dodge. See that dodge? That was almost impressive. Freya, where are we going next on our date? This is like a date, aviation. Me and Freya, this is how we go out on a date. We're smashing things up.
Up here.
Right, go up this way.
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. You'll keep Thor busy at least.
Oh, there's that snake. That snake is back, aviation.
They sound eager. Good.
Remember that one that the head used to speak to, that language? Yeah. Good. I hope he slaps them around.
Eyes up.
Yeah, that's the best way to get rid of them, is just to push them off the edge. This pathway is turning out to be a bit tricky.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least the army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
I mean, one of them is...
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Uh-oh, I think the snake just went down. Uh-oh.
The Giant made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Ready that shield.
Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Oh, that bloody dragon blowing fire from over there. What a pest.
There! That pillar is standing on looks weak!
There you go.
No! That Valkyrie falls them through the rotate!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
That dog just ripped him apart. Oh, where'd you pick up that for? I didn't need that. Oh. no! I meant to whack the box. That's always the best way to get them aviation. Just blow them off the blow them off the edge.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I don't know. I wouldn't underestimate Sindri.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Got him!
Yep. The dwarf is pretty upset. My eyes are starting to burn, man.
About bloody time he showed up.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Wow, that dwarf just destroyed the laser. What a funny way of doing it.
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
Sorry everyone, I'm trying not to fall asleep, but the tiredness is really starting to get to me.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Frey and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Farcry!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the wall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh, so now I'm fighting with the dwarf.
Imagine just the presence of this godly beast of a man, emoji smiling face with hard eyes, emoji face with tears of joy.
We'd hope that he was on your side, not on someone else's.
Did I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Oh, I didn't aim it properly. Oh, those crossbow rods are so annoying. Go away. Okay, so that gets rid of that pest.
Can't let it control me.
Oh, look, I'm fighting as a bear. Oh, nice. Oh, he does some really nasty ground slams too. It definitely makes my life easier. Oh, I cut him in half! Did you see that? Oh, I actually cut someone in half with one swipe.
Thank you.
No, I just want.
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Come on, Sindri, you gotta try and enjoy yourself at least.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right.
Oh no, aviation,
I made some
Alloy.
bad decisions.
Alloy's
You do
angry
that a
with me.
lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be
You alright, aviation?
a real one. What he's doing is wrong.
Oh, okay, sorry. I could just hear heavy breathing, that's all. Okay.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
I mean, some of these cutscenes, they must have written a movie script for this game.
Finally.
Shoot it.
Get off him.
Again!
Well done, son. Well done.
Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry if he's not...
I know.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Hey, come on, I've got full... Hey, come on, I've got full Spartan Rage.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Want some of this?
Anyone else want to argue?
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Back off! Above you!
Right side!
Oh, what happened there?
You want some of this?
I'm really starting to get the fatigue, man. I don't understand why I can even feel it when I touch my face and all that. I don't feel right. Sorry.
Watch out!
She's calling a wyvern!
Oh.
Watch out!
Take it down!
Careful, brother. You're covered in rifle.
Pissed.
On your right. Right, right.
More Spartan Rage.
You want some of this?
Just got pushed off the edge. That is rather handy, isn't it?
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Commander!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son!
Oh no, not this guy. Now I've got to fight for. Looking forward to this.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Won't be enough. I can take it. Can you? That it?
Oh.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Move it and stop it. Talking's over. Fight and die.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's too late now. Bloody TV never switched off.
Don't act like you know me. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Oops.
Fight me! If this is the end,
No! No, I forgot to do this.
One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what through...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
You can't control his temper.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck off. I went to go use my ability. I'm in trouble, you know? There you go. I'm in trouble. Almost had him too. There you go. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I had him. I fucking had him. Fucking had him. Just one too often I caught that damage. Idiot. Absolute idiot.
Won't be me!
Wow, it's still up to this point.
Thor! This isn't what through...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
Yes, I did it again. Oh, I should have dodged.
He almost convinced me! I seem to believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
There you go.
Come on!
What are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done?
Yes! But what will you do now?
We don't change. Or destroy us.
No more. No more. For the
That's what he said to Freya's son. We have to be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Yep. Yes, you do.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why? Drew's gonna be fine. I say so. And Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Leg drop!
Whoa!
Odin, please! You can stop this! You can't stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
You come to my land! Turn my family against me!
Yeah. That's exactly what we did.
You started this fight.
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right?
Why aren't you blocking? Whoa. Oh, I managed to block at that time. Okay, so I can block that attack, it's the other one I can't block.
Impossible 9x. G-Day DJ, awesome.
Hello there. Hey, sweets. I'm actually at the last mission. How are you, sweets? I've almost got him too. Oh, look at this.
Sweets is good. Happy Saturday, emoji red heart.
Jump.
Take care, DJ. Keep on rockin', my friend.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was
Ciao,
your
Bella.
plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Ciao, Bella Sweets.
quite.
Uh-oh. Here comes the missus.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell?
DJ get Odin good for me, please.
Many long winters, thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know.
This is what happens.
You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Wow. He always tries to manipulate right to the end. Look at this sweets. This is what happens to wayward boyfriends.
What it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen.
I always loved you, you know.
Listen to him. I always loved you, even though. Look.
You've never loved anyone. Real talk.
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki.
What the hell's going on
I
here?
tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on a mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
How are you, sweets? Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
No! Why did you do that? What was it all
Make
for?
the queen get on her knees, Kratos. Emoji grinning squinting face. Sweets is good, thanks DJ. Emoji koala.
He's not in a happy mood.
So be it.
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! Duraka! On your right! Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for Brock.
Oh, what happened there? This is not going to be a pleasant fight. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't make it this on the first go. that was close.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Like dropped, damn you been going for a few hours I see.
I think I'm at the end. Who's that in the chat? Oh, David! Wow! Good to see you it is. Yes. But beware of the dark side. Yes, I'm in the cave.
David.
I'm fighting in the cave, David. Remember what Yoda said? The cave, the cave. Remember your failure at the cave.
Yeah, you are at the end, I believe. David aka Yoda, hello there.
But I learned
Membership
so much.
is now available.
I learned so much.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji. Sup, David? Sweets, hey. If starting to get a headache, emoji face with head bandage, emoji exploding head. You Rutherford, what's up?
You and your little vines.
Oh, what was that?
John Cena, take it easy, brother. Hope you feel better. Emoji folded hands. Emoji folded hands. Thanks, David Cutie. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
Played your part. None of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki. What did all for? This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan.
You're welcome, John Bro.
Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Oh, so he's going to imprison him in that rock. Is he? Yes, he's going to put the spirit in that rock. Interesting.
Oh no, DJ, just wait, lol. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Oh no. Don't tell me I've got to fight him for a 3rd time.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
Might as well just imprison him.
I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
DED emoji skull.
Holy crap, what is this?
No, where exactly?
You didn't exit?
Yay, he dead.
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Where? It's time.
Until the next one anyways, David aka Yoda, emoji grinning squinting face.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
Well, that's one thing I've learned about movies is that people, when you think they're dead, they're not dead. Look at Ripley. She even came back from in Alien 4, from Alien 3, when she threw herself in the molten metal, and she still came back. So I've given up with movies and that. When they say someone's dead, I don't believe them anymore. At least in the movies anyway, and games.
True.
Glad you've come back to us.
Well, it's true, because that one with Ripley was particularly... Yeah. Although it made sense, they got the DNA out of the molten metal, what was left of her DNA, but still... It's like, for goodness sakes, when you're dead, aren't you supposed to be dead?
The power of money to be made overturns the power of logic, lol.
Unfortunately, Sweets, you hit it right on the head, because we're experiencing that in real life too. Just so companies can make money, we keep filling up the atmosphere with pollution and the greenhouse gas and all the rest of it. You know, as long as ExxonMobil and all that and Ampol protect their profits, you know, we'll just keep heating up the planet. So you are right on that, actually. And if we don't heat up the planet beforehand, we may have the AI turn against us. Anyway.
They had Ripley's blood sample from the doctor in Alien 3, which had the alien already changing her DNA. DJ.
Oh, you know, I realised that, Sweets. Yeah, he had to sample the blood and all that, but still... Yeah, but they still need from the molten metal? I thought they needed that as well. Okay. I actually didn't mind that Alien 4. I liked that bit where they had the alien in the glass wall and they were observing it, and then they killed one of their own, so it melted through the floor.
I'm glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What if everyone produces fart pollution in the atmosphere? Emoji grinning squinting face.
Well, that doesn't help, does it? All the farting and that doesn't help, and not just from us, from farm animals as well, cows and sheep and that as well.
Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well,
I know that I used to joke about this character saying that this is an Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn many years later, but I actually do like this character.
Probably chew you out if they were dull.
She would you?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you
Are we coming back to
It will just be another pandemic. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji cow face are the one cause of climate change lol.
Another pandemic. No, but it seems like insanity. We were supposed to cut down on using fossil fuels, and instead we've ramped it up. Ever since the war in Ukraine started, we've actually ramped it up, and it's like, what the hell? Like, why?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
So this is the guy that we bumped into the first time we got to Midgard before we climbed the wall. Yeah, I remember this guy.
Bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting.
Glad you pretty much got this game done. A lot of hours spent on it. I wonder how I will do when I grab up a PS5 finally.
Yeah, of course.
You, David? Oh, you'll do
I
fine.
wish we could have gotten more people out.
I've watched the way you play. You're pretty thorough and you're reasonably patient, so you'll do fine on this game.
Hey, you know me.
And yeah, don't get too hung up on finding every single chest and artifact, because you can always look up a guide and come back later. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, this is definitely a good game to play.
Oh, there he is. And one
Appreciate it. I will try my best.
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very
David
different.
aka Yoda, you're better at games than all of us. This will be no emoji grinning face with sweat for you lol.
Hey!
Sue, what was the most challenging fight in this to you?
What? Sweet? Better than all, or even better than me? David's even better at the gaming than I am. Me, with my half a century of experience. I don't know what to say. The hardest boss fight? That's easy. It's that Valkyrie in the library. The Valkyrie in the library was a bitch. I hated her. Oh, I lost my temper so many times with that fight. Oh, that was so hard.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece.
DJ, you're too experienced. The more years we have, the slower we get. Emoji face with tongue. Because of the small space to move right.
What? What the hell? Oh, I was going to show you guys something quickly. A little project that I'm working on.
Nothing you've endured has changed that.
Can you guys work out?
Thank you for everything.
Does this look familiar? The Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. So before Fallen Order and Survivor, this was the original Jedi series.
I appreciate the concern, but
I'm doing a video
LOL sweets.
on this
.am starting to get too experienced myself LOL.
the entire collection.
Emoji grinning squinting face. David aka Yoda.
Hey, what's this about getting slower? What sweets? Hey, hang on a minute. What the hell?
DJ, if that's sealed, don't open it. Emoji grinning face.
Oh, of course I've opened it, otherwise I couldn't have played it.
You gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir.
I've got all of them. I've got all the Star Wars games going back to
Nice, you know they have Jedi Knight 2 for the PS4. I might try that out.
It's not just because you're smart.
Yeah,
Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too.
I've played Dark Forces 1, it was pretty good.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
well, you've played Dark Forces, so you know about the Kyle Katarn and the Dark Trooper project. Yeah. And that game was groundbreaking at the time, Sweets, because it was one of the first person shooters where you could actually look up and down and had multiple levels. Yeah. Compared to, say, the first Doom. So there was Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, the DLC Mysteries of the Sith, and there was Jedi Outcast, and then Jedi Academy. Yeah, so there was about 5 in the Jedi series, and then after that they stopped doing it. And then they come back with this Fallen Order and Survivor, but you could see where Fallen Order got the, well, I explained it in the video anyway, but you could see where they got the inspiration from. So I think that with Fallen
I hope
Order...
they do remake Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. People need to know about that series.
Believe it or not, I don't have that game. Because I wasn't really into the strategy games, so I never actually got the New Republic. Never got around to it.
DJ, one of my first PC games was TIE Fighter. You should try that. Emoji zany face.
TIE Fighter? Yeah, I did all 150 missions. What, Sweets? You played Dark Forces and TIE Fighter. Okay.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Interesting.
You already have.
You're in good hands.
Very good. Your training is complete. They supposedly still working on that open world Star Wars game. I wonder if we will hear about it later this year. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
For saving us.
There was X-Wing, TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter,
It would be better if I...
the Balance of Power, which was a DLC to X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. That's where you took out a Super Star Destroyer by crashing a Corvette into the bridge.
Told your father yet, have you?
And then there was X-Wing Alliance, which I think was the last one in that series. So that's the one with that family that owns the space station.
Visions? I already
Yeah.
saw it.
I played all of those.
I didn't.
Every part of me.
Oh, so you played some of those games too, Sweets? Oh, interesting.
I just...
A lot of good og Star Wars games. I never got to play The Force Unleashed.
That was a good game, the original Force Unleashed. The second one wasn't as good, it was too short. But the first one was really, really good. Especially on the hardest difficulty, was really hard.
I do not wish to intrude.
There was also Rogue Squadron.
This is for you too.
I've got Star Wars Monopoly. I've even got a Star Wars behind the scenes, like an encyclopedia on the disc. Making Magic or whatever it's called.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to
The
finish
old
it if I
Rogue
fell asleep.
Squadron for the N64 I think was better than the remake.
When death arrived,
You see, I played all these games on PC. I never had a game console. This PlayStation 4 is the first game console I've ever owned. Prior to that, I've only played exclusively all my games on PC. So all those games I'm reviewing are PC games. Yeah. And in fact, the TIE Fighter edition, I've got the collector's CD-ROM, which means that they added an extra
DJ, I've played all 3 Super Star Wars on Super Nintendo, and we still have them.
Oh yeah, I remember Super Star Wars. Yeah, I played.
The PS4 is the second console I truly owned. Lol. Before that, I had an Xbox 360.
Yeah, no, I never owned the consoles. I played them in my friend's place, so that's how I played some of the games on Nintendo 64, because that was at my friend's place, but I never actually owned one myself. It was always purely, exclusively PC games. But I do remember Super Star Wars, and that was a fun game, actually. I remember in Empire Strikes Back, you could actually block with the sabers. You could hold a blocking stance. Yeah. Actually, Super Star Wars is on this PS4 because I've got the Battlefront edition. It actually came as a free game with the Bounty Hunter, where he plays Boba Fett. Yeah. That wasn't a bad game either. And Shadows of the Empire was a good game too. That was the one where you played as Dash Rendar.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect.
Shadows of the Empire was one of my favorites.
They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility.
So, here's the issue that I'm having at the moment. So, I'm doing a video reviewing the games.
I need to.
I've reviewed 6. I've done 6 so far, and the video is already half an hour long. It's already 30 minutes long. I've only done 6. I haven't even done the box sets, and I haven't even done the one I just showed you then. This video is going to end up lasting over an hour, this review, at the rate I'm going. I don't know whether to do an hour or to cut the video in half and do part 1 and part 2. Maybe I should take a poll and ask people what they would do. Hey,
That's fine. It happens, bro. Maybe do part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, I might have to split it up. I might even have to do a part 3 because I have to do part 1 and part 2 for my Star Wars videos. Then I've got to do a part 3 for the non-Star Wars videos. Like, I've got the original Need for Speed, I've got Need for Speed 2, I've got GTA Vice City with the poster and all that. I've got Medal of Honor, the Italian campaign and the campaign in Africa.
DJ, you should play the Star Wars Connect game where you get up and dance for us. Emoji smiling face with hard eyes.
I don't think so.
I watch a lot of people's review Resident Evil games and those vids be like 2 hours or more, but they only review the ones they have played.
Well, I've played all the ones I've got in there, so I can review them easily. Yeah. In fact, I've got screenshots from the Star Wars games where I took screenshots, like in TIE Fighter and that. They're still on my computer because every time I go to my computer, I would copy everything across from my hard drive to the new hard drive. And so I've got screenshots from like 96, 97, 98 in my PC. So I've actually got screenshots of X-Wing, TIE Fighter, the Jedi Knight. Yeah, I've even got some of the mods. Oh yeah, I've still got the mods on my computer. When I modified, like, you can add extra levels. Like, people design extra levels for TIE Fighter and that, and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. But in games like Jedi Knight 2, you could use the MS-DOS command So you could bring up the menu, and you could actually type things like spawn in a Republican trooper or spawn in an enemy Jedi. So after I would complete the games, I'd go back and screw around with stuff like that. Yeah, it used to be so much fun. Sorry for rubbing my hands like this, but it's bloody freezing.
Done well, you have on this emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, thank you, Master Yoda. I've come back to complete the training. No more training you require. Already you have that which you need. Then I am a Jedi. Oh, not yet. Vader, you must face Vader. I can't kill my own father.
What did you see in there, brother? A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
Looks like the Alps.
Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it.
Will you be my girlfriend?
Together.
Oh, relationships, attachment. Path to the dark side, are they?
Imagine the countless duels and battles Anakin had before and after being Vader. Now compare that combat experience to Luke, who didn't even.
Yeah. I suppose that is a good point, isn't it? I'm not doing anything, by the way. The game's doing that on its own. Brilliant. This game, despite a couple of my frustrations, goddamn, the cutscenes just absolutely kick ass. Like, very few games you'll find cutscenes as good as in this game. Very, very impressed with it. Oh, the approval of Master Yoda it has. Yes, very strong with the Force this game is. Oh. Ah, why did he stop? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
And to think that the first Star Wars game I ever played was in the late 70s, the one where you did the trench run. That was at the arcades. That was a really good game. Just hang on one sec, because I've got to eat something, man. I'm starving. Oh, for the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. Good food, good food. Disgusting. How can you eat that musty odour? Oh, that's why I'm so small. I'm getting old. Yes, old and weak. Yes. But this is a clever way of doing the credits, though, I have to admit. Bloody freezing in here. Fucking hell. Why's it so cold?
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
Still here, just emoji dashing away.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Azir and Vanir.
Together.
Oh, it's so cold in here. I'm bloody freezing.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
Oh.
Got me jealous now. I need to start collecting these figures. Emoji face with tears of joy.
That one shouldn't be too hard to find. This one, I'm not sure. I think this one's older. No way. No way! What? I don't believe it. Holy shit, this is 1978. What? I thought this was a 90s robot. It's not. I'll get out of it. GMFGL 1978, made in Hong Kong. Shit, I'm gonna have to look this one up later. I didn't realise it was that old. I thought this robot was 90s. But this came out when the movie original
figure is ancient. Emoji eyes.
Holy shit! I'm gonna have to look that up later and see how much it's worth. Holy crap! I honestly didn't realise it was 1978. All this time, I thought that robot was 90s.
Where to first?
Take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Always worth more if you don't take it out the box.
Yeah, I know, but
Get together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern and Svartalfheim.
I'm a kid. I wanted to enjoy it. I looked after it though. It's got no damage. But most things I took out of the box. I do have a Boba Fett from 1997 that's still in its box, but not the figurines from the
LOL, I understand.
On your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite.
Is that where the Berserker Stone is now? Where am I? There, so what I need to do is hug around the...
It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days.
Whoa, what's this?
From motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Both he and the sword were romantic.
Know anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's.
Okay, I know what to do.
Atreus tried to escape with him. He fought on its back.
You DJ.
Odin gave the commands.
Hey, Pigamush. Hey, dude, how are you? How are you, buddy? What are you up to?
Hey, Pickle. You being good. Emoji thumbs up. You Pickle, what's up?
I try. I try to be good. It's a very hard thing to do, but I try.
You spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one.
Just getting ready for work. Emoji upside down face.
Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
Where am I going now?
How you doing, Yoda?
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too.
Nice pickle, bro. Hope you have a good day at work. Emoji call me hand. Every time I see David I think of Spaceballs. Just resting on my day off, pickle, sore as hell. Spaceballs is awesome goofball movie, emoji face with tears of joy. I need to watch that movie again, emoji grinning squinting face. So is dodgeball, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, ... if you can dodge a wrench you can dodge a bull. Skipping the rest. Emoji grinning squinting face.
God, this thing is becoming a pain in the ass. Fuck off. What is your problem? Bloody hell. Stop it, Emma. Piss off. Oh, you wanted to fight. There you go.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
What am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
So many epic old school movies.
I need to stop. What am I doing? I'm suffering from fatigue and I'm nearly crossing 5 hours and I don't want to do that. Okay, so when I come back, I'll be doing this and looking for all this stuff. Alright. Yeah, because I don't want to overdo this.
You pretty much went into extra missions, lol.
Yeah, no, I'll save it for next Sunday.
All good, brother.
Because I'm nearly up to 5 hours and I don't want to overdo it. And also I've learnt my lesson. If I've got any
on beating the game.
If I've got any copyright issues with music and that, I can get rid of it if the stream's under 5 hours. That's the other reason why I stop a bit early. Oh, thanks, David. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I remember Dodgeball. You can dodge the wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Crazy game. Movie, sorry. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guest, Vilda's Journey, Aviation Girl, for joining me in the party. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with Far Cry 6. So I'll be starting the Game Plus on that. And next weekend I'll be back on God of War Ragnarok, so obviously I've got to clean out the map. Much love, bro,
and keep at it. Emoji oncoming fist.
Oh, thanks, David. Yeah. So I have to go back and start clearing parts of the map and
take care all in chat. Emoji folded hands.
All the side missions and all the rest of it. Yeah. I've got to go back and hit the sack because I'm freezing and I'm tired. It's really cold here. We actually had the coldest day in May in years. Griffith had a minus 2.3, which was a record for them.
GGSDJ, I try catch you if I'm not working. Emoji confused face.
Yeah, no worries, Pickle. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody. Catch everyone soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.